guess it would be good to have a like physical. Did I turn on the audio? I remember I forgot yesterday. No, I didn't turn on the audio. Good to have a physical knob to adjust the audio volume, because like I had to switch tabs to find the music player. A physical control for the digital volume would be swell. Hmm. More work today. Today. Uh-oh. I don't know why it works, but it does. The camera. So this stuff is cool, but it's not super crazy necessary right now. The updatable stuff with like my concept of having a macro for it. I wonder if there's a better way just overall. Yeah, because it's like sort of boilerplate code. Hmm. 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 Oh, wow. So I could have like update, and then it's like function apply the update, but then at the same time, what, like this? Like T is a hash map? Of K and V? Hello. My brain is activated. Okay, apply T. But that T is already. Generic something something. I don't know. Generics. I don't know how to do that. So like my idea was like, what if you had an update for a hash map, an update for a vec, an update for a hash set, an update, I don't know, for a bool, and like they're all implemented slightly differently with different like amounts of variance, because like you can't insert a bool. I guess you can actually. Well, no, you can't, because that's an option bool. So with a bool, you can do no op, or you can set it to true or false. I guess you can also toggle, but we're not going to talk about that. I really don't need to think about this right now. I'm going to stop. Okay. Okay, so I have to look at code. Notably, I'm trying to make this code work. So I was looking at all the way down here, the temp indexed attributes, and I was like, exactly like that. I was exactly like that. I was like, uh-oh. Did I make a thing with the same name? Why is it saying remove all the unused imports? Wait, really? It's literally not unused. You're high. God, this LSP is it's just hallucinates all the time. Yeah. So I was just gonna like collect 7 million modes. How to check if pixel inside triangle? There's many ways. Why did that taste like butter? Mostly it depends on the application. Like, I really like symmetry, so I would try to come up with like a symmetric way that uses all three vertices or something. But a simple way would just be to take the two of the edges as vectors, and then what would it be? The oh, actually, I don't know. I was gonna use like a cross product or something. Right, it's 2D. It's going to ask if the vinegar taste is still present. Yeah, I don't know. If it's there, I can't detect it. Or maybe that's the like butter flavor is like chemical reaction or something. I don't know. It tastes weird. I don't know. Maybe that's the vinegar. I don't know. It's definitely not like overpowering or anything, or like unpleasant. It's just like I've got it in my head for one thing, right? So I'm gonna be listening in my taste buds for coffee strangeness. So I should be able to. I mean, I'm gonna make a list of models and then post process it.
Post processing.
And like sort of naively blast out however many models I want. And then yeah, I'll have like a grouping and stuffing and like indexing step. Read stupid. Okay, whoa. It's oh. Why don't I just use the stupid thing? Like, okay, what's happening here? Surely I can pass a reference. It's literally an instance, like literally yeah, like I'm doing object.name. Why not just literally pass in a goddamn entire object? Like what? Okay, so I'm going to make a mode collector. Let's go. So this is not real. We're gonna have a modes builder, I guess, equals modes builder default. Okay. Includes textures. Yeah, that's just not relevant. Something is going to happen. Okay, so that one, we can do like this. Mutable reference to this guy. And then now, instead of doing all this garbage, I can just like zoink it and put it inside. Like, ah, geez, what's that? Who did this? Oh my god. Okay. Whatever. We'll just do that. Okay. So I'm going to pass the object because I need to like scram it constantly. Object. I need to just like know about the object. Get attributes. Yeah, I mean, it's like operating on the object and then it's like building on the modes. Possibly like this, I guess. This is stupid, but I don't care. This is just like map building code. It's not going to be in the game. Or well, it might, but it just has to work. Like it doesn't have to be pretty. What's on my? Oh my god. Okay. So I went like. Whoa. Object is instance. Wow. Okay. And then whoa, these things are like this. And I use it in places. So okay. Why is this a reference? Oh, is that a string? Is it not a steer? Is this guy real? Qualify. Yeah. Yeah. So if you go like object.name, it's a string. Okay. Just curious. So I was coercing a goober into goober. Okay, so this stuff. Model ID. Annoying, but necessary. Okay. So these do like this. We go let name equals object.name as ster. Let's go. I'm a better programmer now than I was before. As ster. And then can collide is what? Yes, like I understand. Oh. Oh, it's a reference to a bool. Oh, goddamn. Like, what? Okay, so I already... Oh. I already lifted some properties. I mean, it's still useful to have the thing, so I can just, like, grab other stuff. What's up with this? Oh. Continue. Okay, so it is going to be an object from this point forward. It's not skipped. I guess I can. Ah. Ah. I think it's doable. I think it's doable. Global list. Wait, I never answered the question how to check pixel. I mean, you could probably just Google it. It's probably not that hard. Map. 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 Hey, this is going great. Okay, so I want to have a model list, just like all models. So we have index models and we have not index models. Just models. And we can get the model ID by checking the length of this list. Should I make it? Yeah, sure. Okay. Impl model ID. Function, public function, ID. Ah, geez. Did it just put frickin' spaces in there? God damn, man. Self ID. 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 Self. No way. So now new. Should I say new? It's a new one. So now I go like, hey. Yeah. So after here, at this point, a new model is going to be generated. For sure. Sure. I wrote surf. Surf. For surf. I mean, it's like half not wrong. New model's going to be generated for surf. Like, yeah, it's loading into the surf game. As long as it's a surf map. That's the half. Okay, let model ID equals model ID new models.len as u32. So now is guarantee. This is good actually. This is because I can still do stuff, but it's like so much easier to generate. Like I don't have to like own each group of instances and stuff in the indexed model. That was a fine way of doing things, but this is more flexible. It's more lenient, rather. I would put it. And I'm out here trying to do things, so. Oh my gosh. So this is a entire spawn, just the whole thing. Probably I want your attributes. It's true. It was kind of, wait. Oh, I can actually do this. Control H, H. And then how many? 18 matches. Like this is kind of nice. It's like really short, but oh, I forgot to do the entire thing. Yeah, so these are already they're like going to be used. Like, see, it's like used. Velocity might not be used, but yeah, something like that. Okay, okay, so I'm gonna put this back. What's on the? Okay. So many distractions. Real? No. Do it. Okay. So we need one more. We need model ID, and it doesn't work. Expected attributes ID found attributes. Oh, that's right. I gotta freaking index it. Let oh my god, bro. It's right there. Nope, I missed. Sue. No error. Very puggers. Okay. Should I go like this? Why not? Let's do that. Index the attributes. It's fine. This is stupid, but like it'll work fine. Don't be stupid. Like otherwise, like basically, I would just be like writing this code in here, and it would do the same thing. So I think it's fine. What up? Mismatch types, usize. Yeah, right. You're on, mate. Wait. Usize? What are you smoking? It's literally not. Huh? Oh my goodness. Did I? Oh. Okay, this is index model ID, and it's also wrong. Okay, I'll get a type error. Oh, excellent. Okay, index model ID, and then it'll be like, actually, this is a type error. Excellent. Okay. What up? Model ID. So this is actually indexed model ID. This is gonna work. This is extensible. I was in a panic when I first saw this script. I was like, oh no, it just doesn't work like it did before. But it's workable. I can make it work. Best type of music. Okay, the wrong, yes. The wrong, yes. Okay. ID. It's an attributes ID. Collision attribute. Okay, cool. All right, it doesn't exist, but we can just relax. Okay. It's hashable, right? So we just go like, we just do the like big bean on it. I really want to copy paste it from somewhere else. Okay. All right. Oh my god. So we go in. Yeah, no, it's right here. Okay, index the attributes. So you go like, hey, anybody home? Is it already an attribute? Let attributes ID equals if let some attributes, please, I want to write the word, it's so hard, ID equals does a hash table store the objects as the keys, or does it only store the hash? Surely it only stores the hash, right? Whatever. And then attributes ID from something stupid like that. Dot get. Let's go. And then this is a reference. And then yes. And then else let attributes ID equals la. Oh. Okay, it's is it real? Okay, it's gameplay. Oh, it's atter. Collision attributes ID new on this entire block. Perfect. Okay, and then uh-oh. Okay, what about attributes list? I need the list. Unique attributes? I don't know, it doesn't matter. Unique attributes .len, and then unique attribute, it doesn't exist. Dot push attributes without all the unique and then return the ID. Yar. But it also needs to index it. Okay, I'll just make this entire thing now. Women. What if I just give it the ID? I don't know. Okay, wait, I already have it, don't I? I guess I could make it a thing, and it could like have like a push or get kind of thing. Cuz I've written this code like 12 times now. Like the forwards and reverse index. Do I even need to know? Maybe there's a better way to do it. And like entry or something. Hash map entry. What if you do like this? Shh. Oh, you can do that. Okay. And modify or insert. So I don't actually need to change the entry. Hasha. Get. I mean, it's kind of get. Insert. Yeah. I don't know. Geez. Surely I can make some sort of generic. Oh, yeah. How do you make it figure out the types? Would it work if I had like a generic goober that was like, yes, I'm a forwards and reverse. It's a deduper. No way. So maybe I can put it into common. Maybe there's some super nice thing though. Rust deduplicator. Oh. Files. Yeah, no, I don't need file deduplication. Unique collector. Like I don't have a good name for this. I'm just gonna write the code and I'm gonna just continue to be in pain. Okay, so I forget how to do the thing because like this moves the data. So what about the ash? So we go like, yeah, what about like, okay, the ash. Insert. Attributes. Surely it doesn't steal it, right? Okay, Oh, model. No. Okay, so this steals it twice, right? Okay, you get the new. Where's the new? Amazing. Amazing. Okay. What up? Oh. Oh no, that's correct. Right. Where did you go? Over here. Okay. As all your 30 toy, and then now it's like actually the trait bound is not satisfied. Actually. And then type definition, please. Ashable. Isn't it ashable? Huh. Why was this one not ashable? Oh. That works now? Ash map? Now it steals? Oh dear. Hello? Oh. So this is the thing already. I guess I could get it or something. It's a reference. I can just copy it, right? Oh, I can do like this actually. Okay. What? Wait, whoa. Where did all the errors go? Holy smokes. Okay. Oh, it's copied. No, it's clone. It's still gonna complain. Right. Where'd the guy go? Over here. Clone. So I don't have copy. And probably should not. So. Yeah, so this is probably gonna complain here after the other errors vanish. It's gonna be like, actually, you're moving it into the key index. I wonder if I'm allowed to like insert as a reference. Probably not. I don't know. Ugh. Hash map. Very curious. I guess we could go like this. Oh. Oh, okay. So actually, we could wrap this here, just like in the first place, wrap it, and then it's done. And then, yeah, and then it's done. Cool. Okay, that's easy. Yay. And this has a ID. Is it ID? I don't know. Model. Okay. Model ID. Why is that a function? What up? Oh, index model ID. No wonder. Okay, indexed. Let's go. Okay, so usize, that's wrong, which is correct to be wrong. What does F9 do? I don't know. I'm writing code. Okay, so this is no longer the way. It now is simply models. And then this guy can, it's the same code, but I can do the same thing here actually. Yeah, we can do atter. It's not atter. It's model index model ID new as Yoi32, and then everything just gets figured out, except it don't be having the function yet. Surely you can have some sort of, wait. We'll see if I need to keep it private or not. Clone. Okay, so I think this is the wrong type. Yeah, it's like, but like we can just, and then it's fine. C, and then, all the errors gone. Okay, so now I need a, no, actually, I already have the index model list. Oh, goodness gracious, okay. That was unexpectedly fast at removing errors. Holy moly. Okay, so we have to that doesn't exist. We have to make it just do the new thing with the modes. So spawn point, nobody cares. Just relax. Oh. It fixes your code. No way. The mode builder. Add mode. ASD. Hello? Is there a game? Insert mode. Okay, does it tell me if I'm stupid? No, it kills. Okay. Well, I can. That's fine. It's the map tool thing. So just we can relax, or we can panic rather. Haha. Okay. So mode ID is main. So we can go gameplay modes. Mode ID main, and then we can go. Ooh. Okay, so I need to make an entire freaking mode. Let mode equals game mode mode is there's no way to make it, is there? New. Okay, so it'll be empty. Yeah. Okay. Wait, the stages are supposed to exist. Ugh. Okay, well, I can probably. I could probably make that a special mode builder thing where, like, when you see a stage, you're like, ah, yes, stage. So, yeah. Okay, so when you see a spawn, it's a stage. Yeah. Okay. All your code on one line. Oh, is that the Rust format thing? And like, it's bad if you go crazy. And then like, was it David Tolnay made another one that's like better or something, but only in certain cases. It doesn't give up. Never give up. It's a global sublime key. Well, I still don't know what it does. Mode, new. So I need to say the style, and I need to say the spawn ID. So it's model ID. So that. Okay, so modes, new. Style. I can literally copy this. And then self with lowercase. Self. Yes, please. Empty. Okay, and then style. So we can go like, the style is frigging surf or something. NB hop. No way. So something dumb like that. So, okay, can we, what is this? Oh, it's not imported. IZ, okay. It's longer. Bro. Oh, is this wrong? Oh. Okay, so now we go here. And, wait. Doesn't that literally exist? What are you smoking? Oh, is it private? Oh. Baskinating. Okay. Oh way. What's wrong? Oh my god, I hate it when it does that. Okay. Cool. Very cool. Yeah. Awesome. Okay. So none of this. Oh. Yeah. What the hell is this? Okay, so this is this yeah, okay, this is yeah. Yeah. Um ah. Oh. Should I Hmm. Why const over just let? What did I do? In the heap? That's not supposed to be in the heap. Okay, so I need to like... Can I... Who did this? Can I make this not mutable? Oh, snap. I do believe I can. So I think I can actually delete this, and go directly equals on here. And then true. And then goodbye. And then yeah. Game. Okay. False. False. No way. So this is what? Oh. Yeah, so we need the same thing except completely different. Wow. Actually, why don't I just blast this in here? Wow. Shut. Okay, there we go. So pretty, yeah, these are all gonna be looking like this. Mode ID bonus, or mode, I guess. And then the mode ID is it a mode ID or is it a, okay, cool. Zoink, like that. And then that's it. That's the one. And then close. True. Spawn. So spawn is making a stage, which is also true. So I need to insert stage. And it doesn't, it's not going to work for bonuses. Well, I'll need to like think of something, or maybe like maybe there'll be edits or something. bonus stages will not work. We'll need special attention, which is very, very sad. This is so sad. Okay, so this is insert stage, which does not exist. Yeah, so it's gonna just be main, and then the stage ID is this guy. Probably I want ID, right? Instead of mode, rename this function. Oh, const. Ooh. Const, okay. Const is like goated. I'm gonna put that everywhere. So we could just call this ID as well. Make it similar. I still don't know what const over let, mostly see const in the heap. I don't know what you were talking about there. Hello chat. Watching streaking. That's another annoying Twitch gamification feature that just spams and activates neurons. Wow, guys, this is Twitch. Wow, you're on a watch streak on Twitch. That's crazy, guys. Wow. It's like it's like calculated stimulus to make you addicted to the Twitch platform. That's why I hate it. Like instead of seeing what it says, I just see some corporate agenda, which could be my fault, but because like it kind of takes fun out of it. But I'm here to say you're beautiful. Please have a happy life. 30K, 300K, yeah. Wow, you got Twitch points. Wow. Like, it's designed so that the ownership points to like my stream or something, and then like, oh wow, wow, you're such a wow. Look at this stream. Oh. The corporations. I remember I watched this TV show, Continuum. It was filmed in Vancouver. It's really cool. It was about time travel. Well, it was more about like corporations taking over the world, kind of thing, and then like the main story is, or like the like timeline of events is that at some point like governments go broke or something, and then the corporations bail out the governments, and then now the corporations are like in control of the governments, and then it's like the corporate council of like government and then like everything just sucks. And then what is it? Rebels, I guess, is a stupid word, but invent a time traveling machine and travel back in time to try and prevent this. And they bring like a future police officer back, and the story follows the police officer with their like cool future gun, and like it's pretty good. I just gobble that sort of stuff up. Like I'm a huge sucker for that sort of thing where like the protagonist has like an unbelievable secret. Oh, I'm such a sucker. But like it was good. I liked it. Oh. I'm worried about these. Okay, so insert stage. Stage. No way. Stage. Oof. Okay, we're gonna have to go design this function. Impulse stage. Public function new. Spawn. And then ordered checkpoints count. Oh god. I don't think, yeah, okay. So I think it's 0. Self. Yep. Ah, jeez. Come on. Do it. Oh my god, do it. This is kind of useful. I still don't know what it does. No way. Can I do this? No, this is not a constant function because it's like allocating heap memory. Actually you can't, yeah. Is never read. So if the stage knows its total ordered checkpoints count, then the ordered checkpoints can be loaded and unloaded as you play, and it will still be able to verify your completion of the stage, even though it doesn't have the entire list, because it needs to know how long the list is. So yeah, okay, so stage, amazing. Okay. Okay, so the update function. Oh, okay. Ugh, okay, so this is totally wrong now. Is this just the stage ID? Model. It's just model ID, right? It's just a new stage. No way. Oh. Cool. Okay. Cool. So oh. Is that okay? Yes. Okay, cool. Okay, so we just make a new function. And then it goes it goes like this. Mode stage and then it goes and it's the stage and then basically it does mode stage ID as an index and then the stage and then it's done. Stage. Oh my god. Oh my. Okay, it's stage. Let's go. Okay. What? Oh, stages. Oh my. So we go down here. Stages. So it can collect all of this information in any order, and then at the end I'll be like build, and then it'll go and it'll build up all the information. Hashable. It's hashable. Stage ID. So beautiful. What is this? Who do you want? What? Mode? Oh, stupid. Okay, stage. Nice. Yes. Okay. Wait. Stage updates? Oh my god. Okay, I need stage updates as well. Okay, so that's fine. That's okay. That's fine. It's fine. That's fine. I can do it. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. We can just do that. We just collect. It's stage updates, and then stage update, and everything is fine. We collect it. It's fine. Put it in. It's fine. Yeah. Okay. Update. Oh. Okay. I just had an interesting automation idea for how to automatically put the stages in the bonus. I could find the closest spawn ID to the bonus start. So it's usually just right under it, right? And then from then on, every stage belongs to that bonus. That could work. It's fallible, but it would make porting so much easier for the bonuses. Cool. Okay, I made this really cool. Modes builder. It's gonna build on my modes. It's so useful. Oh my god. So now I build the stage. Oh, okay. Where did it go? Where's the stuff? Oh, it's here. Okay. Do I have some mistake? Why is this saying like you're stupid? What? Ha? Oh, is there some stupid? Ha? Oh. Oh. So this is not real. Force spawn, it's not real. It's not real. Unlucky. So, yeah. Get destroyed. Okay, so now the last one. Wormhole. Whoa. How do I do that? The map needs a global wormhole list. Baji. What? Oh. Oh, is this a let? Yeah. Oof. Oh. What's up with this? Oh, okay. That is not the case anymore. Okay, a wormhole needs to be indexed into the map itself. A global index? Is this true? Is this true? So, what? How does what behavior? What attribute? Is it an attribute? Oh no. Okay, it's a right. It's a wormhole out. So it's like a global. Okay, so it needs to be indexed so that I can like. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. It makes sense. Okay, so it's on the map. Is that true? I don't know. What about the old code? Wormhole. Oh my god. Hmm. So cool. Like I'm seeing very clearly open world tech of like regions that load and unload, and then the loaded regions say I'm using this model, I'm using this model, and if it's the same one, then you can, I guess, even potentially have a counter, and then like increment the counter when a new region loads that also uses that model, and then decrement the counter when a region unloads that uses that model, and like keep track of which models are being used, which models can be unloaded from the GPU, unloaded from memory. So I can't do this. This won't work. It would have to be a hash map, but it's doable. Like I would just have to convert it. Super cool. Yeah. So this it has to be a hash map to work with the. I'm gonna try and say the word to work with open world instead of saying Scooby Doo. I was about to say Scooby Doo. Which wouldn't make any sense, would it? Okay, so we're here. This is going great. I need to globally index. Is it on the map? What did I do before? Physics generate. Is that in here? Generate. Oh, okay. So yeah, okay. So I just grab these and shove them on it. Okay. So these things are on the modes now, but this is just global information that just always needs to exist. Like wormhole wormhole targets. Wait. Can it be dynamically loaded? I guess it can. That's scary. That's special. So you could have it so that when you enter a region that contains a wormhole, it also loads the model for the target wormhole. Or not. Because, like, you just need the transform, right? Ooh, yeah, you just need the model transform. So it just need the model and not necessarily the model instance. That's so they don't need to be global? But they do need to be indexed globally. But you can just do that in the physics? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. That's kind of crazy. Dynamically loaded wormhole. So it's different with the checkpoints. Biakuas. Oh, I never checked Discord. I'm gonna need to write a note. Why can't I add note? What time was this? Long time ago. All right. Why don't I just do it? All right. That one. That one. That one. Oh no, this is download. And then that one. That one. That one. Go. Good. Done. And then that's it. Oh, is it because of the streamer mode? Must be. Okay, did it. Great, good, done, nice, excellent. Back to work. So this code will disappear, but I'm not sure what to do. Right, so the map file is supposed to already contain the BVH. Okay, so the question is, should it be in map indexed or... Oh, I guess I need attributes, huh? Um, I don't know, Vec, I guess. Hash map, right. So I think I was thinking of loading and unloading, but this is supposed to be static. So, haha, Vec. Just like all the freaking data. Yeah, it's not the greatest. Row. Attributes. So maybe I'll make a thing. We'll see. Okay. Okay, so wormhole out. Okay, so the deal is wait, there's literally nothing special about it. What? Whoa. Oh my. Whoa. That's so weird. Weird. Okay, so I can actually like have duplicates of the wormhole out. If you have multiple wormholes going to the same place, I can duplicate the wormhole out into each separate region so that it's loaded when that region is loaded and not need to have the same object. This is crazy. Like I think this doesn't need anything. And it'll just like dynamically, okay, so this is wormhole out. What does that mean? True means that it's force intersecting. So this actually is false. Oh, actually, right. So, oh, I do need to map it. Okay. Okay, so really all I need to do is say that this ID maps to that. So it's a wormhole map. Lower the prices for the private servers. I mean, it's there to make money. That's the goal with that, is to make money. I can't think. So ID maps to model ID. That's it. Okay. False. Force intersecting. It's literally not special at all. Probably I'll change over to hash maps. For most things. Okay, this already knows its own type. Oh, no, it doesn't. It didn't, wasn't that U32? Literally, that's the type. So I have to write. Ah, geez. Wormhole in. What's going on? Let's find it. Okay, so yeah. Okay, this is not correct. This is the something else. Ooh. Ugh. Destination model ID. So that is a wormhole ID. So I need to call it some sort of incomplete state somehow. I'm gonna clear this dish. clear dish, come back with the remnants of the bread. Yeah, I guess. Fixed. Okay. Ow! My hand. Don't make hurt. Bread. Okay, so what I have to do is have some sort of double map, and then after the whole map has been scanned, collapse the double map into the normal wormble hole. Yeah, so I think, oh, come on. Model ID. Come on. I think that's the way. Because, like, it's a model. It's not a U32. It's referencing a model ID. Oh, yeah. Hmm. 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 Smack my hand. Okay. I ate way too much bread yesterday. After the stream, I made the sun-dried tomato brie cheese snack and had it with the bread. And then I kept eating the bread. That was a mistake. Oh my god. Tried to eat the whole loaf in one day. Like I hadn't tried to do that since I started buying this bread because I knew it was a bad idea. And I was like, what if I try it? And it was a bad idea. Bread fiend. Oh my god, dude, the butter filling the holes. I wonder how much you can see if I like super zoom in. Ah, that looks kind of off color and like strange. Can you see how the butter is filling the tiny holes? Why is there a black spot on my hand? What the hell? Like, I don't mean like the big holes. Obviously the butter fills the big holes. I mean like the tiny spots. Can I get closer? Oh wow. Try cream cheese on it, dude. Oh, you didn't see it. I had a little glob of saliva stick to the bread. I was like, my mouth is watering while I'm looking at the OBS preview. Try cream cheese. Did I already say that? But I feel like that would overpower the bread, and I would just be eating cream cheese. I'm sure it'd be good, but this is like cheese bread. So it's a when you touch the object, you can access the attributes. And then the wormhole says this is the destination model, and models are always accessible directly, so nothing needs to be indexed. Awesome. So this is wrong, or yeah, something. Yeah, because it's supposed to just directly be a model. Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's kind of weird. Literally nothing needs to be happening. Awesome. Okay. Okay, so the work continues. Okay, so I'm not directly writing the attributes yet because I need the wormhole out to exist, and it may not have been indexed yet. So ooh, ooh, I have realized that I actually can't de-index the attributes right away. I just have to like spam new ones and then index them after, because this is gonna change after. Throws a wrench in some of this code that already exists, meaning I need to write new code. Oh, can I just do that? Oh, is that good? Ooh. Ah, it's used here. Damn. Holy moly. The goings are good. The goings are good. I'm going to have to actually write code instead of like editing code. I'm going to have to make a new little algorithm thing. But this is a really big refactor, so not a big surprise. Just one part of a very big refactor. Try. Decorate the bread. You get the last little but a bit. Somewhere, 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 somewhere. There we go. It's working. It's working. Mm. 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 Is that correct? Why would I not put it in with that one? Why is it after? I'm sure I had a reason. There's so much work to do. I don't know. I don't know why I did it after. Hmm. 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 Why not doing this one? I don't know. I can just do it like this. And then match, yeah. Like this. Does that work? No, it's like this. Wormhole. So I have to, yeah, it's a two-part map. Ugh. Wormhole in, why did that functions? Why did that say function? And then it's some garbage. Um, uh, so it's two part. So it's wait. Oh, I don't have it. Oh crap, crap, crap. Okay. Blech. Hmm. I. So this is like wormhole ID 2 out, and then there was another one. Model to in or something. And then once these are both constructed, they collapse into just model to model. In model to ID to out model. Yeah. Oops. Forgot. Where's the wormhole stuff? Sorry, to out. Okay, yeah. Okay. My mutable reference. Just, I don't care. Just write it. Okay. Zoink. And then. Oh, I have to write the type. Okay. Mutable reference to hash map from model ID to U32. Weird. So now I take that, which I already have my clipboard, and write it like this. Insert model ID, and then ID year, like this. And it should error if it is some. So assert is none. Impossible or something. It actually is impossible for that to happen. Cool. Done. Nice. Great. Okay, so what about the wormhole out? Yes, that also needs to be uniquely identified. Wormhole. Yeah. Cannot have multiple wormhole out with the same ID. And this can actually execute and panic and crash intentionally. Great. Okay. So now we have a double map from model ID to wormhole ID, and then wormhole ID to model ID. So there's a wormhole in model, an ID used to connect them, and then a wormhole out model. And then afterwards, that will just get shortened into in model points at out model, and the ID will be lost to the sands of time, to the map converter. Because it's not necessary in the strafe client, because I control everything. And I say, let's do this better than I did it before. So it's all attributes rather than part names. But there is 1,000 maps that use these part names, and wouldn't that be great to be able to play them on the strafe client? So I'm making this converter. I'm editing this converter that already worked to my new standard of how the internal data structures are going to work. Bool. Oh. Wow. Cool. Okay. Fantastic, 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 fantastic. Okay, so problem is that the attributes that are generated are not final. So I cannot actually do this step right here yet. I have to just push them all. And it's a one-to-one from model ID to attributes. And then afterwards, I'll deduplicate them, sadly. But that's the same amount of work. So, well, oh, actually I can use a vec. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, so I'll just push it. I don't super like that. That the attributes. I guess I'll have no, that's the right thing to do. The right thing to do is to have an intermediate struct, and then it represents the intermediate state, and then the final state is calculated from the intermediate state once the entire map has been scanned. I don't know. It's just like I don't know, intermediate model. I don't know. Not ready yet model. It's like scanned model, maybe. I don't know. Does this even make sense? I don't know. I think I could just do that right off the bat, no problem. And then this don't be happening until after here. It don't be. So this is like model. It's like owned model or something. I don't know. Like model owned attributes. How about that? That's acceptable. And then instead of an ID, it just blasts. Bam. So model and attributes is like model, but worse. But better. So I have so much type spam here. I don't know where to put it. Whatever. I'll just struct right here. Model. I don't remember what the types are. Okay, model. Show me model. Wow. Okay, there's the types. Fantastic. Stick them in there, and then instead of attributes ID, it just owns it. That's the only difference. Nice. Let's go. Okay, that was easy. Opening that script was a big W. Okay. Fantastic. So then all I have to do afterwards is go through the models and like fix the attributes, index the attributes, and then like, woo. Iter mut. Really? Maybe. Okay. Models. I need to. Yeah. Okay. Because it's all scanned. It's models dot iter mut. I love saying mut. because I watched the Primogen and he doesn't like it. So now it's funny. Model and models. Size rant. It's like the Joey. He made the Friends meme. Joey from Friends. Is it Joey? I don't remember. He couldn't figure it out either. Oh yeah, is that? You could. There's also a template with Patrick, a meme template. What is it? I would not be able to find that if I search up Patrick meme template. It's the red and blue guy, and he's like, "This is my license." Makes sense to me. Okay, so, wow, this is a mutable reference. Very beautiful, very powerful. So, index the attributes. Oh, no, this consumes it. Ah, it's a map. Ooh, okay, so let models equals models dot into iter dot map. No way. And then whatever, it's freaking nobody cares. Okay, so basically index the attributes. Yep, real, and then real, and then yeah. Does that exist? I don't know. Models. What's this? Oh, it's a models. Oh. Models. New. I don't know. It's like this. Something like that. Something like that. Okay. Shut the up. Why? Field is private. Like what? Okay, I have to do like map new. Bruh. This doesn't exist. Modes. Haha, but you see, I have calculated the modes. But it's oh, I have to build the modes, don't I? Modes builder dot build. Let's go. Nice. All right. And then this closes off. So now I've called a bunch of functions that don't exist, which makes me very happy. Oh, you can't do that. Patrick and Rayman, raving ravage. Okay, I'm gonna clear this dish. That was butter. Nice. Now it's on my finger. I gotta do the dishes like today. It's getting bad. Okay, so this is totally wrong, but ow, my hand, man. Every time I do this, my frickin' hand bones is kill. Okay, so unknown. into iter. No way. So oh. So then it'll error. Oh, it doesn't. Um model model. Do I want new? Do I want to always use a function and not just have public attributes? Uh I think I'm gonna just name this a bit different so that it it's like pre. What was in that? Okay. All right. So so basically, it's just model.model and friends. Model.model. Nice. Great job. And then oh. Oh no, everything is called model. Oh my god. Ah 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 uh. Oh, oh no, did it. Okay. Model transform. Model color. Model. No. I like commas. That just means that if I add a new thing, the line doesn't change. This is public. It's public, so I could just like, yeah. Yeah. Okay. What up? Oh. Real. Okay. Unknown. Let's go. Okay. So now I need to like make a thing that does that. Sure. Okay. Impl that guy. Public function new. And then we just geez. Zoink it and then doink it and then we're done. Doink it. Now we're done. Let's go. this. Okay. Just be consistent. Ooh. Okay, so now in here, when it do like this, it do like this, and it do like this. And then now this one does not exist. We go here. Please. Yeah. Surely it's fine to just pub, right? Pub render pattern. Oh my god, bruh. Like, it's just a little thing for doing things, so. Shh, I hate how it does that. Yeah, so now I can actually use these comments that I made. Noise. Missing attributes. Missing attributes. Okay, well, this is like unique attributes or something silly? Yes, okay. Great, 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 great. Okay, so there's a mismatched delimiter, if I am not mistaken. Or maybe that's just, it's stupid. Okay, is it right here? Oh. Oh, jeez. Okay, this doesn't match here. That one also doesn't match. So it's in here somewhere. In here somewhere. This guy does match. So it's in here? Can't be. And then why? Ha? Ha? Okay, we're just gonna pretend that the LSP is not trustworthy, so I'm just gonna pretend that everything is fine. Oh, wait. Oh, no, this is fine. That is the return value. Oh. What's left, I guess? Nice spelling. 15 warnings. Ooh. Unclosed delimiter. Okay, so it's not match captures 1. Dangus. Huh? Oh, would you look at that? I did not finish. Oh, I did not finish. Do not. Aha. Ordered checkpoint. Is that always intersecting? No. So. So, that is not how it works. It is one of these garbers, but it is a push mode. Okay, this is number 2 if I'm not mistaken. So this is a stage update, and the stage is not known. I see. Okay, so okay. It needs 2 numbers. It needs the stage ID and the order of the checkpoints. So it need to be like stage 1, order checkpoint 1. So it actually can't go in here. Yeah, so this is fine down here. So I'll just like, geez. How do you, okay, yeah. So I don't think there's any functions for this. Yeah, so. Something like that. Something like that. Huh. So I never made this because I couldn't decide on a name, but like stage end, order checkpoint in. Annoying, but could do that. Cool. Okay. Right. The build doesn't exist. What's up here? Oh my god. How many errors? Oh. Oh. Like that. Right. Maybe I deleted that, so okay. Ah! What do you want? Collect. Cannot be built. Shut. What? Model ID model. Oh my god. Is it because it's... Oh my god. What? Okay. I guess. Real? Oh my god, bro. Okay, so we want to go to the type. Build! And it consumes self. No way. That's it. And it produces modes. Mode. Yeah, okay. Okay, collect all mode IDs in order. Make a map. I don't know. Mode something. I don't know. Nice spelling. Somethit. Sure. And then we'll do. It's a something something self.modes something something into iter collect. And then. Wait, Vec, how do you. I want to make like a tuple. God. I guess I could just do this, right? Vec of. That's annoying to type out, though. How did I? Jeez. Okay, so there was like it was like extend. That's right. So this is different. Ah, jeez. Okay, whatever. Amazing. Yeah, great. Okay. Hello. Okay, it's there, and then sort. Jeez. Jeez. Surely there's got to be. Whatever. I'm just gonna write it. Okay. Dot sort. A B A. Is that private? It is private, isn't it? Oh, actually, ooh, I can actually implement that. Oh, wait. Oh, it's already implemented, isn't it? Ah! Oh, oopsie. Oh, dot zero. Okay. Ha. Ha. Wah. Ha. Ha. Oh. Wait. Ha. Mode ID. Not an iterator. Yeah, no shit. Ha. Wait, is this what the hell? Is this trying to return? Is this because of that? A. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Are you stupid? Doesn't satisfy mode ID iterate. Huh? It doesn't make any sense. I'm just trying. Like, sure, it's got EQ, right? Ord. Oh, it's Ord, isn't it? My God. Okay. Okay, so we can go to mode ID and be like, ah, yes, Ord. And then now this guy's like, ah, yes. No. Where did it go? Who did this? Mode ID. Go. Ord. Is that allowed? Oh my, I freaking, that was so unclear. I just had to know what was going on. Uh-huh. Okay, so it sorts it. Can you like mega ord? If you have a tuple of ord, does it just ord? What was const doing in the struct? This? This? Or this? It's a constant. It can be calculated at compile time and then never, and then it's just always there. That's what const means. Is it's compile time. It has to not use heap memory, and it has to it has to like know what it is at compile time. So you can't call non-constant functions and stuff. And then this one, same thing. So like you can't call functions that are not constantable inside of a constant function. So if I call this somewhere, and the inside is like a 0, which is a constant value that I can get at compile time, then the entire object can be a compile time object that exists in the program. Instead of needing to call whatever this function is on the value, it's like, well, the result of that function is constant at compile time, so we can just calculate the function at compile time. And it just makes things good and better. So now we're working down here. Wait, where was I? Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm going the build. That's right. Build Jesus. Okay. I'm muted. Let default. And then modes. And then it's like, whoa. Okay. Double sort. Does that make sense? Maybe. Okay, so this is a I don't know. Oh, you know what I could call this is unique modes. And then sort, and then mode. Put it in a pudding. So the stage contains objects so that the objects don't need to have a stage ID on them. So it owns the objects. It's like, these are my objects in this stage. Like a macro. Compile time, yeah. It's like I guess you could think of it like a pre-existing macro. Maybe not. It's like special optimization that can happen during compile time, rather than code that runs during compile time. It's compiler hints or guarantees. You're like, I guarantee, or rather it's the other way around. It's like, if you write that word, then the compiler will make you guarantee. So it's like you state what you want, and then the compiler makes it so. Hard to talk about. I don't know the words. It's an opportunity for optimization. An opportunity taken. Okay, so should I collect this deeper? Because I could just double hash map it. It would be easier after. It would just make this function a little bit trickier. But that's it. It would work exactly the same. I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, let's do that. And then now error. Oh no, error. Error. Oh no. And then whatever. Entry. I think I use entry here. What does that mean? Don't think that works. So, okay, I think actually I can do this and it still works, which is what I want. So I think I need to make this a reference, but we'll no. Oof. Cool. And modify. Wait, what? Oh, does that give a? Oh. Oh. Whoa. Do I? Okay, so no, I need to only or insert, I believe. But what the hell? Russ is freaking insane. What the hell? So I inserted an empty hash map if the entry didn't exist, and then I used it and got the stage ID and only inserted it if it didn't. What if it do though? What if it do? Okay, insert. Okay, this is always real. So I want to insert. And it's always real. And then I can go like this. And then this, it's absolutely rustified. Oh. Wow! 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 That's such good code. Look at how concise that is. What song? It's I Surrender. The last song. Well, I hope you caught it. Damn! Okay. That's insane. Okay, wow. Hash maps and this is like, dude, I would. Oh my god. I would have killed for this in Lua. Look at how good that is. Damn. And then now in the build code, it gets way easier. Wayment. Stage builder. Wayment. Do I want to do this? Direct stage builder. I think I do. Okay, modes builder and then mode builder. Is that true?
Is that real?
So yeah, I think maybe. So modes builder, mode builder, stage builder, something. Mode builder. Stages. Oh, problem. Oh, yeah. Okay. Dashed. I've been dashed because it can happen at any. Dang. So the mode could be created before the stage exists, and the stage can be created before the mode exists. So they have to be separate hash maps. I can't just like stuff it into one. Well, I could, but it would be not optimal. So I need to do extra work in this function, which is very sad. This is so sad. Okay. Did quad do the thing? You never said what it does. I still don't know what it does. Okay. So then I can make let final mode. Why is that highlighted like that? ID from builder mode ID. Unique modes iter map. Oh. Yeah, so it'll be a hash map mode ID to mode ID. No way. I guess this could be done like this. And I could go like, yes. And it's like, it makes the line less insanely long. But it changes it from blue. That's a scam. Oh my god. This is silly, but whatever. Don't do that. Yeah. Becomes. Geez. Oh. What? It's a freaking reference. Yeah. Oh, no, that's just a thing. It's just a map. Okay. This is not clear at all, but whatever. Okay, so now we have a ish map of a shmap map, and then we yeah. Am I allowed? Should I? Yeah, I guess I can kind of do it all at once, can I? I can go like the big one, and I can go modes, and then I can go vec modes, and then I can go mode. Oh, it's an iter. Oh, I can, yeah, no, I can into iter. Wait. Unique modes. Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. Into iter. And then this goes away. Oh. Is that allowed? Cannot collect. Cannot be built. Why not? Unzip? Do you have to freaking like unzip or something? How does that work? Okay. 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 Wait. Oh no, it has to sort. Damn it. Okay. I thought I was gonna be able to just like absolutely slam through iterators. Can you like sort while you iterate? Rest sort while iterating. Collect sort. Wait a second. Correct, but like, can you like do it while you do it? This uses a vec internally. Scam. Yeah. There's a common problem in databases where it's not. Yeah, cool. Okay. You won't find that grade of algorithm lying about in a package manager. Why not? Put your code in order. What, like sorts all the lines? This is cool. It takes this tuple and like reorders it into this tuple. Slightly transformed. Very, very cool. Okay, so now we have modes. So I should be able to go through mode updates and stage updates. Does it matter? I don't know. So adding stages. I don't know. So should I build the stages at the same time? Because like I could take this and put the stages in. What if I go like mutable and then make this a code blockings and then go like, hey, mode that add the stage. Stages. New. Start. Stages. Do I call this anyway? Huh. Jeez. My code. I'm here. Higher good mathematics. What is... Why are you saying that? So I want to extend stages. So I guess I want to do like this same sort of thing. Literally the same thing. Yeah, so let... oh, I guess I can do if let sum. If... Oh, is that real? Mode. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, no, I guess that works. I got the if let sum dot modes into iter some stages. I don't know, equals zoink self dot stages dot get builder mode ID. Doesn't matter if it doesn't. And then literally this thing, it's exactly the same except stages. Ah, geez. Wait, get, is it, wait. Oh, take, can I do like take? Stages dot remove. Option, yeah, remove. And then, yeah. Okay, so owns it into iter. And then now this is something. So I have to do ord on stage. I say that cause I realize stuff, fruit, math concepts. Yes, bro, you are very dumb. 5 exclamation points. Okay. Just gonna keep working. So I went here. Ord. And partial ord. And then this one now can sort. This one, something not right. Cannot mutate immutable variable self. Oh, okay. Is that the best idea? To mutate the self? I think it's fine. So, remove. I guess. It's fine. Okay, so we have that. Then I want to do a similar thing where, like, it can generate this garbage. So, yeah. So it'll be a map of stages. Do I need that, though? Yes. Oh, my. So I need to, like, make a mode builder, I guess. And the mode builder has the stage map on it. Maybe. So where else would I put the stage map? Yeah, it needs to go on the object. Well, I mean, I guess I could just make a goddamn freaking tuple here. But then I'm in tuple city. Stage builder. No, mode builder. Am I already past the point of no return? Should I just put tuples in and call it a algorithm? So this is like collect modes and stages into contiguous arrays. So if you miss a stage, then it'll just shorten the whole map, or like it'll shuffle all the stages over. No, not actually. It's like way more complicated, but it'll like build it so that it has, if you have 100 unique stages, even though they're like named 1, 5, 50, 51, 52, like whatever, it'll shorten it into 100 stages. Stage 0, 1, 2, 3 through 99. So I'm just going to put a hash map on here and we'll call it a day. You know what? No, I'm gonna make a start because it's easy. Where's the thing? What's the thing called? Oh my. Oh, vec mode. Oh dear. Oh yeah, no, it's not that. I got it wrong in the first place. Oops. Yeah, good thing I changed it. Okay. So that's that. And then this is this. is this, is this, is this. So now we can say this is a mode builder. Wait, with an empty. Yeah, okay. Mode builder. Mode. And then the other one, which is super long. Jeez. Yeah, we get these spaces, but whatever. It's not even worth it. Should have just copied pasted. So this comes from here. Okay, so if I do this first, maybe I can do it all in one step. Map. Remove map. Map or else? I don't know. Probably map or else, right? Okay, so I take this, put it here, and then do map or else. Default. Compute a default function. So this is stages, and this is hash map new. Oops. Okay, so this is a thingy. Oh. Yes. This is like not correctly named. Stages by mode. From mode. Why does your YouTube chat seem like people sending messages are in a parallel reality? YouTube and Twitch, definitely different worlds. So I just build the mode right then and there. Oh no, okay, I see. Oh goodness gracious. Well, it'll still work. So builder stage, goodness gracious. So then I do similar to this. So this is now stage. So I make a stage. Oh no, the stage already exists. But I don't need to edit it because it'll build after. God, I'm so lost. Oh, okay, so I'm putting the stage into the mode and making the map at the same time. So I go mode dot stages push stage, and then builder stage ID to final stage ID. Oh, I need a block. What up? U size. Oops. This is why we have the IDs. Holy. Okay, so you can't do this because it's private. So do I want to build the mode builder first? No. Nah. Because like I've already got these things. What a mess. Absolute mess. Okay. I'm like one step from total nonsense. Like once you start using tuples inside of tuples, you're on your way. So that's why I made this little thing, just to like avoid a tuple. And it does look like it helps because it solidifies this type. Mixed all cheeses. 4 cheese Alfredo sauce. Must have been a combo of all the ones you've had. I mean, all cheeses is a valid thought. Like you can just have the mental representation of all cheeses that could possibly exist without actually knowing about them. It's enumerable. Brain is smart. So how do I make this do I make it like not final mode, or do I make it editable? I guess it's fine because I can because it's borrowed as mutable, so I'll just like not borrow it as mutable ever. And so yeah, I'll just do push stage, and then that'll be a function, please. Yeah, so push stage, a mutable reference to self, stage, and it's a stage. And it returns whatever this returns, self.stages.push. Stage. Cool. Okay. And then that's it. So now it's no. I'm trying to avoid doing public fields on structs. Okay, what the hell? This code is valid. Okay. So we can have that same code here. So mode push stage, modes push mode. Mode, no way. And then, so now all we need to do. Wait, what should I do first? Should I do everything inside here? The map. Oh, well, it's building the map. So I could probably no. Okay, I see. So I need to build the builder. And then once it has all the modes and stages, then I can push the mode updates and the stage updates. Okay. Mm. Hmm. So I have the map. Oh, it's a map of all. So I get I could push the stage updates first. Yeah. Because yeah. So then I don't have to do this. I can like just directly build the modes out of the function. New, and then modes. Done. Yeah, okay. So this needs to be mutable. Does it matter what order? Okay, because I'm mode update does not include a stage update, right? Oh. Wait a minute. It's already there? So I don't need stage updates? I can make a mode update with the stage update inside it? Because that it's in there. Oh, but I wanted to I just wanted to throw it together. That's right. I see. Okay, so instead of like accumulating updates, I just wanted to like slap it all together. Okay. Okay, it's an error. So it's okay. I mean, it's better to have a message than to just crash. Okay, I'm gonna put this away. So I could just straight up crash here if you have a thing that refers to a mode that was never made. But the get let okay if let some final mode ID equals this doodad dot get builder mode ID builderman. My dad's builderman. And that's a goddamn reference. Wow. And then yeah, if same let some mode I think it's also like this. Oh, it's already a reference. Okay. What's up? Huh? Oh, it's oh. 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 Try to keep the field private. All right, I'll just unlucky. Almost made it. Unlucky. Okay. What's up? Oh. Cool. Alright. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Okay. So now I have a mutable mode builder. So we go mode dot push stage. No. We need to do this again. Holy, okay. Oh my god, and then the code doesn't work. Oh my god. Oh, stages, wait, mode dot wait. What is that? That's not real. That's not real. You can't do that. Mode dot stages? Surely not. Oh no, it's here. No. Mode dot stages? You can't. It's private. You open for offers on BHOP. When you have $200,000? Is that what you're saying? Like buy the game? So maybe I do apply stage update or something insane. I gotta also do get stage mutt. That's easier right now. Okay. And then that's that. And then we do stage.update. Stage update. End. Oh, it's in the thing. And then you can't do that yet. Cool. What's up? Oh. Oh, that's kind of nice actually. Cool. Okay. Okay. Modes is a vec of mode. Okay, so mode builder. Ooh. So I guess I would do map. Oh, into iter map mode builder. Does that work? Yes, it does. Okay, and then we mode builder.build, but also apply the updates to the. So, oh dear, oh dear. It just exists, and it's in a random order. Damn it. Okay, can't do that. Okay, I have to do like mode builder.mode. Collect, I guess. And then, yeah. So now, same thing. So now it's a mode update. Yeah. maybe. And then mode.update mode update. So these are all supposed to not fail. But like, there's no reason to crash the game if they fail. Or I guess this is not the game. This is the thing. It'd be great if I like made a little error or something, but. Okay, so now I have all this insanity that generates the final modes from the data. Okay, what's up? Oh, ID. And this is not the same. Yeah. What's up? Oh. Ooh. Okay, textures. So I literally have to load the textures. I don't think I do this web. I think I do this some other how. I don't know how to do this. This is a. What is this? Let's just say there's no textures. And then I'll add them later. Okay, so why does it not build now? Does not have this field. Oh, this is somewhere else. Oh, goodness gracious. I think I get a checkpoint here. Yeah, I've done a lot of work. It's just work. I could update comment as well, actually. Does it build? Oh, it must, right? Cool. Okay. So it builds. I guess not everything is built for this specific version at the moment. I'll probably undo that later. It's. I just like working on everything. Holy. Okay. I mean, it's not running yet, so. Cool. So as far as I'm aware, this is done. This part of the script is done. I have no idea why it's saying these, but I'll just pretend that it will go away. So self. Hmm. Yeah. Is that good? Missing fields. Oh, goodness gracious. Spooky, scary models with their spooky, scary model skooks. Yes. Oh dear. What? Vec. What? Okay, so this is just not the same thing. Okay, so this is a graphical. Oh. It's so close, but so far. I'm gonna have to actually think to do this. Is the sphere code in here somewhere, or is that on a branch? It must be on a branch, huh? Yeah. Sphere gen. Yep, there it is. Oh. Why was I trying to write it in a const? I got obsessed with const, and I was like, what if I make everything const? And you can't use for loops. So, all I need to do is like make some like unit test or something and make it output the vertices and then just paste that in, and it can be a const. I don't need the entire calculation to be const. It's stupid. Stupid. Unit test is a bad way to put it, but like I just need a little piece of software to generate it. Or I could like straight up load it, but like generate is cool. So should I make the Roblox cylinders accurate to Roblox, or should I make them like better cylinders? Because the Roblox cylinders are not great. Well, no, actually, I think I do need them to be Roblox cylinders for the textures. Oh, the spheres need to be like that. The cylinders don't need to be like that. Smiley face. I was just busting this out. I was like, okay, if I do this, 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 okay, I have to do this, okay. But then it got out of hand. Like this code that I wrote in here for the builder, that's pretty wacky. It goes, but like I made sure to not use tuples of tuples of tuples. At the very least. Well, I'm super happy with this. This is awesome. This code could be done. No, it's not, because I needed to. Right, so I'm indexing the attributes here, but I never actually applied the wormholes. Okay, it's not done. It's. Oh, disgusting. I can do the wormholes like just right here, so. Why don't I put it right here? Oh, no, I have to put it up here, actually. Or I could write it. Oh, so I go, yeah. Ah, jeez. Surely. Okay, so I'm going to assume it has the correct attributes. We're going to go wormhole. Okay, if let sum wormhole ID equals wormhole ID in model to ID get model ID. Then so it only is it a general? Oh my god, it's a general attribute, isn't it? Oh, enumerate. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. Cool. Okay. So general that wormhole equals some wormhole out model ID stolen model ID. What the hell? Oh, it's a option wormhole. What the hell? Shut. Okay. Bah. Like this. Scam. Okay. I believe I can do this, right? I do believe. And then I can just yoink. And then, oops. And this goes away. Ah, come on. Holy. Okay. Okay, so God, I know what I'm doing so freaking hard now, because like I passed a mutable reference because I was going to do this inside, and I like made this mutable as well, like just like digging into it and then like changing what I need to change, coming back out, everything's no way. Amazing. Let's go. I could call it wormhole ID. Nah. Wormhole's fine. Destination model. I think it's good. Wow. Yeah, okay, so then it indexes the attributes after the wormhole's been set so that it doesn't like try to edit an attribute that's two multiple objects are using. How big is this? 176. I made that 96 bytes smaller just by deleting that freaking 64-bit matrix. So this is a hash something something. You can do it like that? No. Oh. Vec? No. Okay. L. Why it did that, but cool. And now, that's the wrong one. Next model, I believe, just goes on there, and we're good. He lied. Okay. What's up? No function. Lying. Oh. Oh, I see. Uh-huh. Mm. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I wrote the code. Huh. Oops, I wrote the code. Okay. Yeah. 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 That does a thing. Okay. And now this is something else. I guess I can stash and pop. So lots and lots of work getting done. I don't know. I didn't plan to do the oh my god, 4 hours. Wow. I didn't plan to do the primitives today. That's I'm gonna have to think when I do that. I guess I had to think when I was doing this as well, but like it's different thinking mode. So no textures. Wait, did it go away? No, surely not. Surely not. Yeah, it's just broken. Cool. Okay. If I do this, it'll be like the the regex is not actually the regex. It's not. That was so weird when it said that. Oh, it's still doing that. Okay. What happens if I do it? This one should just work. This one, problems with. Ooh. Is it only in primitives? Yeah, okay. So, assuming I fix the primitives, it will now build. Should I go over the strafe client? I have like 2 more hours before I'm satisfied with the time spent working. Make gauge work on surfs. Hmm. Hmm. Curious, curious. primitives, get that out of here. Primitives out of here. I gotta go into the strafe client and try to make that work. Let's see. Ah! Why is it rebuilding? Oh, it's doing this thing. I see. The sniff isn't building. That's in something that doesn't matter, right? Bot. Yeah. Okay, so I can just disable that. What up? Missing dilib. Yeah, so realistically, I can just go like this. Problem solved. Oh my god. No, I can't. And then this can go away. Oh, I see it's stuck. Okay. What are you doing? I'm trying to. I'm in the middle of like a probably at least 2 weeks long process of designing a map file format and then creating code, or I guess editing the existing code to convert Roblox maps into that file format, and then creating code to read from that file format and load the map into the game. Previously, I was just kind of doing random stuff to like skip the whole thing and just like read a Roblox map and then display it. I had some thoughts of how the data structures should work internally, but I wasn't very strict about it. Whereas now I'm like, I want to make this good. So I'm like trying to like not have temporary data structures in the final map thing, because like I have a bunch of temp. Oh geez. Oh yeah, I can't really show that. There's I wanted to find a specific thing, but like there's too many things in this folder. That's hard work. Keep safe. Yeah, we'll see. Here, how about we run the game, because that's exciting. I'll just load Arcane. Talk is good. What talk? Let's go. Okay. This is the game. So this is just loading directly from a Roblox map. This is an old version. Eventually, I'll pack all this data into a map file that's not a Roblox file, and I'll load that. It'll probably end up bigger than the Roblox map file, but mainly because it includes the textures, and the Roblox map file does not include textures. You have to download the textures from the Roblox content distribution network. Oops. Oh my, that's a trigger. Oh my god. You're so good. I would hope so. I've been playing this game for like 8 years. I hope I'm good. Oh, I can't make that. Ah, I lost all my speed. All right, I'll just go the slow way. Well. Yeah, so this is the game I'm developing. I'm trying to make, I go here. I'm trying to make a dedicated file format. So I can like package and distribute maps, and I don't have to worry about sending people a big folder of textures or something. The map file can have all the textures all ready to go. And it'll be super impressive because you'll just like get the map file and you're like, whoa, and you like double click it, it'll open. I have to make file associations. Oh, geez. I have to make like an installer and everything. Ugh. No, I can't make that. Yep. Now I can. Oh my god. I think I go here. Yes. Oh, can't make that. It looks just like CSGO. That's a insult to CSGO. Source Engine definitely looks way better than this. Right now, the rendering for this, it's literally drawing the texture color onto the screen. It just goes, what color is this texture? All right, the pixel's that color. There is like a little reflection effect, but like it's just sampling from a skybox. There's no lighting whatsoever. You could call this like full bright. You could say that it's full bright. Ah, geez. That would be the source, the closest equivalent for source rendering is full bright. And I intend to keep it like this, more or less. I do want to make higher fidelity graphics modes, but I want this game to run at 2,000 frames per second because I think that's cool. So I'll have like in I don't know, like 5 years when the game is like a game and it's not like you can load maps. It's like an actual game. I'll try to make like I don't know, ray tracing would be cool. I've always wanted to fool around with ray tracing. I'll try to like make cool graphics, but it won't be the default. I'll have like settings, and the default will be it runs at 10 million frames per second. And oh, this is so hard. Oh my god, they're so close. Oh, I made it. Oops. Nice. Oops. Yeah, so I got big plans for this game, but it is just getting started. So not a big looker right now. Oh, I rammed into the side. Insane gameplay. Yeah, it's the same gameplay as my Roblox Surf or B-Hop game. It's like pretty much exactly the same. Because like I made that game, so I've copied the gameplay in my own game engine. I made my own game engine over the past 6 months. Here it is, working hard. Oh, big. Oh, dang. Usually I have to do it like this, where I have to jump on like every single platform. This is the end. There's an end zone there. Oh, I gotta make a shader for the like zones. There's not even a run manager thing yet. You can't like actually get a time. Yeah, so I'm making the map files, and then I'll work on bot files, which involves runs, times, timers, bot files themselves, the bots, the bot playback. Huge job, huge job. I'm already in a huge job here. Oh. Fun. Okay, I feel done. I gotta like get back into a little groove. How do I? Oh, okay. Well, what if I update the thingamabob? Yeah. Stray client. Oh. Stray client. This is okay. So what if I go like, hey, just use the file, and then this is path. I think rev is ignored. It does it. Ah. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Huh. 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 What if I go there and undo part of the comments? So I was like, yes, what if I don't do this? But what if I do that? Let's do that. What's going on here? Oh my god. Oh, this is just making it all horrible. Okay, cool. So I just want to make it build at the very least. So revert, and then it'll like override it, but that's okay. Is defined multiple times. Yeah. That's okay. So what's this? This is gameplay modes. Shh. Shut up. Okay, and then that doesn't exist. We can do that. Cannot find model in model. Oh, I called it model. Okay. Modes. Okay. Yeah, it's something. Who knows what it is. Okay, what is this? Cannot move out of a shared reference. Bright. Okay, block ID. God. So this, so I'm gonna have like so it's gonna be Here, give me that. Give me that. Bam. All right, now I can copy. Amazing. Block ID U size. Is that okay? I think that's okay because it's... Oh, no, it's not okay because I'm going to write it. Yeah. So this is always a U64. Let's do as U64 on that side. U size. What? Okay, surely. Okay, it's U64. I'm gonna try and make this build. Aha. Eh. Are you open to negotiations? I mean, if you have $200,000, maybe. I pay. What is this? How is everything? What? Hmm. Okay, is this better? Strafe, sniff. Ooh. Whoa. It built. Okay, so this is like hide errors. Uh-huh. So this will build now. Cool. Okay. So then now when I go over to build a strafe client, now we have more relevant errors. Physics. Oh, yes. So both common and the sniff will build now. That's a lot of errors. Okay, so there's about 700 billion errors in here. So this doesn't exist. Style modifiers, probably. Style. Okay, please. Gameplay, style modifiers. Why didn't it show me that? It took so much to get it to recognize that the path has changed last time. Nope. Is it gonna recognize it? Nope. Okay, is this gonna work? Cool. Okay, so now it knows that exists. Okay. So now I can have like non-insane errors. Okay, private field. Private field, private field. Pay. Why? Oh, because other reasons. Okay. Oh. Private fields. Like it needs to access that everywhere. I don't think the play is to have it with functions. So this is yeah. Private and it's an external type. Ah. I see. I'm using those generators. I should not. Should be something more static. And physics oriented. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. I think it makes sense to have it be public. Boink. All right. Hitbox is private. No, it's not. Hmm. Oh, can you do static? Because, like, okay, so if I have a static physics mesh that's just a global that I can just refer to at any time, I think it makes sense. Because, like, literally, you're going to be doing this all the time. There's only two and they're tiny, so. We'll see, we'll see. A memory leak 2 meshes to be used forever. Oh. Oh my god, I don't want to do this. This is. Now, why? Oh, okay. Yeah. Probably I'll import a ton of stuff from it. Yeah. Isn't it? Isn't it? Like literally right here? Huh? Huh? God, it's on. It's always on something. You're smoking like. Why is this? What? Why was that like that if that didn't. What? Okay. What? Dude. Okay, this is not very useful. This is gonna be a huge job. Private. Where do I even begin? I've changed so much, and there's so much code here that just like doesn't make any sense. Is it this code is a bit cleaned up, isn't it? Oh, is it even necessary anymore? Ooh, this might even be irrelevant. I don't want to write structure temporary. This code builds mode descriptions from the unsorted lists at the top of the function. Yeah, I think it's completely unnecessary. There's no such thing as temp indexing. What is going on here? Yeah, okay. Guess I don't need that. Oh. So the BVH will also be on the map, but don't want to write it. Yeah, I don't think I need any of this. Because like I already have the mode stuff. Like this is map. This is generate models from the map. Yeah, something map. Yeah, so I think this is entirely irrelevant. Physics. Huh. I would love to have helper functions, like just go strafe dot next tick or something. Yeah. This is a physics instruction. Something like this. Strafe.next tick. Tick velocity. Yeah, it's tick velocity, next tick. Sure. So then we can go to the type definition and write it. Ooh. Is it imported? I guess it is. Then we go to references. Bam. And doesn't that look more pretty? I know for a fact it's wrong, but oh well. So that's what I want to do. I want to, like, anytime it says this field is private, I want to uh, go. I want to make a helper function that does the thing that it's trying to do with the private field privately, and then give the result. Ideally, I do this sort of thing instead of making all the fields public. But it's so hard. What is, like, this is so garbage. I have to rewrite all this. But I don't know about if that's gonna happen soon. Hitbox hash size, like, it's just like, if it's just directly returning the property, I feel like that doesn't warrant anything. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Model physics. Self. Why is it? Did I change it? I don't know. Entire week of just like grinding out rewrites to match new data structures, and like I'm not even close. Nowhere close. So teleport behavior is not real. Modes. Okay, so we do have the modes. Modes. So oh my goodness. Okay, so this changes everything. In a all the code has to change way, not in a this is the greatest discovery ever sort of way. Every little piece of code here with red underlines. Yeah, I'm feeling like I did a few days ago with beginning these changes, where I'm just like, don't know where to start. Yeah. Do I put this off till next week? I really want to put in 6 hours. Oh my god, it's only been 40 minutes. Doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. It's not model, not anymore. So this is some else. Is that real? No. I Z. Okay, so so this is gameplay attributes. And then this is general attributes. Yeah, I'll work on these model because it's easy. Gameplay attributes. Model. This is just a booster. And then this is attributes. Ooh, lots of code. Still working, or no underlines. So, oh, this is tests. I see. So I can make a physics mesh cube or something, like physics mesh unit cube instead of primitives unit cube. Okay, so this is a gameplay style hitbox. Whew. Okay, another pass. Hold tight. Okay, so this is not real in any sense. So teleport behavior is always wormholes. So this is gameplay attributes. Teleport behavior is not real, so wormhole is just wormhole. Yeah. So the only thing in here is the destination model ID, so we can just kind of blast that together. No such field. Oh, I'm stupid, okay. So we'll do like this. Okay. So I'm gonna switch this whole thing over to wrapped IDs as well, because I've decided that's a good idea. So all of this is in the modes. Game mechanic state. What about? Yeah. Okay. Well, it's. Let's get the model. Yeah. Model ID. Definitely gonna use that. This one is a reference to an option of a wormhole. But that's stupid. This is a stupid function. I'm editing a stupid function. Okay, but wormhole. And then like and then done here. Yeah, okay. Oh, look at that. Oh my. Hmm. Wait. The modes. It's in the modes. It's in the modes. It's like this stuff is in the modes. So. Oh. Okay, so no, it's not modes. It's the current mode. So we would say whatever mode we're in right now. It runs that with a reference to it. Mode dot. Teleport behavior, bro. Like it doesn't super make sense. Gosh. Did it compile? No, it needs the primitives, that's right. Code exist. Game mechanic state. How do I do this? Okay, so some of the code doesn't exist. Okay, so this guy, I need to say it. Zone stages elements jump limit. So like, yeah, those. None. Okay, so this is element. So I need like mode.element or something. Something like that. So I would match it. Math. And then do that. Impl. Okay, so get, yeah, do public function get element. And it's a option of a reference to stage element. Holy. Holy. Okay. Something like that. Zone, element, stage, zone. And then stage. Okay. I can just return it. Something like that. Does it not copy? Oh no, it perfectly copies. What? Oh. Okay. What up? Oh, cool. Okay. So now it does that. It does that. And now it's totally wrong. Let's go. So, so this is a option of a stage element. Wow. Okay, so really we just have it. So whether there's some or none. It's returning none. Oh. Eh. 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 So okay, so this is like it's like or else. Yeah, and then it's like that. Just zoinks this one and then or wait, this is already like that. Okay, so then zoink and then that's it. Wee. Okay. So wormhole loses? Does that make sense? If it's like, this is a wormhole, but it's also a freaking trigger, who wins? The trigger or the wormhole? This is going pretty well. Mode. Ah. Is that real? It is. And then literally, it's just like this now. Yeah. Because there's question mark into option. Nice. Probably. I mean, how many are there? Stage ID. How is it going? I am going good. I did a lot of work. Look. This one, okay, I wrote like 40 lines of code here, but then I wrote negative 98 lines of code here. And then I wrote Oh, there's more. Where'd you look at that? 80 lines of code here, and I wrote 200 lines of code here. So there's a lot of work to be done, and I'm doing the work. Okay, so the stage element is some stage element, I believe. It's like, yes, here I am the stage element. Yes, Z, okay. The none is the none. The none is the none. None, none. Wow, and then wait, can map? This could be a map. This is stupid. Yeah, we can just map. Map. Stage element. Let's go. And then, yep. And then this is now fewer line of code. Line. And then this is simply do like this. Close it. And then map or else. Nice. Stage element is private. Ugh, okay, I have to go make that public. I do believe there's no benefit to that. Behavior, yeah. Because it's just like it's there, and that's it. So. I think I'm gonna go to the type definition here, and this is gonna be a stage ID. Uh-oh, jump counts, model ID. See how bad this is here? It's like, what's that? I don't know. What's that? I don't know. And I have to like put a comment here. So if I say it's jump counts and I say model ID, it's much clearer. And this can be like just a hash map because it's. Oh, okay, so next ordered checkpoint ID is a checkpoint ID. But that can be like gameplay modes checkpoint ID because I'm not going to use that as much. Okay, so this is hash set model ID. So this could collect a lot of models, but that's okay. And now it's no longer like hash set of unordered checkpoints model IDs. Like that's literally what it says. It's a hash set of unordered checkpoints model IDs. So having the wrapped ID is like pass next. Yeah. We want to import. Yeah. Import. Yeah. And then we're good. We're good. Qualify. We'll do that for that one. Okay. That's wrong. Do I? Yeah, no. I guess I do want a default. So like stage ID 0 is pretty real. Next checkpoint ID, we can just do ID 0. I believe because that's like the next one you have to hit is number 0. Would you do? If it doesn't exist, I don't know. That's like null stuff. I don't know. I'll think about it more later. Private field is private. That field is private. So I could do like mask. Strafe settings dot map mask or something. Yeah, this is like a little helper function thing. Oh. I should probably have like a controls struct thing that like contains the keys, but could potentially also contain controller like thumbstick positions and stuff, because that's controls. We'll see. So it'll be like and map or something. Be like strafe and map. Yeah, this is perfect. Oh. Something like that. And then that's literally the whole thing. And then this code moves into strafe settings. Oh look, there's already a thing. Function mask self controls. So that, and then bool doink, and then yeah, literally match self.enable. So and then do like this. This is a goddamn U32, isn't it? So, like, it's literally, you can just steal it and it's fine, right? And then that there's no case here. Yep. Oh, look at how simple that is. Look at how much better that is. So nice. It's so nice. And then I'll have one for this as well, probably. So, wow. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, it's so beautiful. Joie. Probably some of these are wrong. Yeah, this belongs to jump impulse. Like, obviously this is like jump impulse dot get impulse or something. Oh god, but I need the oh. Yeah. Something. Mass. Mm. Bruh. Well, like, what am I doing? Okay. Amazing. Cool. Wow. Yes. Great. Hmm. Hmm. What is energy without mass? Joules per kilogram. Okay, what the hell even is a joule? It's a kilo. It's like Newton meter square. What is a kilogram? Meters per second squared or something? No, that's like a Newton. And then joules is Newton meters. It's kilogram meters squared per second squared is energy. I don't know. So then I'd do meters squared per second squared as like massless energy or something ridiculous. I guess it. I mean, so I could like just divide by 1 everywhere for fun. Just use real energy, and then like, oh no, I added mass, and then the physics is real. I don't want to deal with this right now. So this is actually a style modifiers update, if I am not mistaken. It's a style modifiers update. It would. Oh, but I'd want to have it final. So when you change style, it would write. It would read the mode and set this final style or something. I wonder how big the frickin' physics state is. Oh my god, bro. You gotta tell me how big it is, man. Okay. It's gonna be like a kilobyte. 24. Could be bigger. Kilobyte. Oh, 264 style modifiers. Oh my god. A kilobyte. Oh my god. Gameplay state. Game mechanic state. Gameplay state. Actually, no. This is all to do. This is mode state, actually. Stage ID. Jump counts. Ordered checkpoints. This is mode state. Wow. Can I like rename? Yes. Okay. Mode underscore state. Does it need to know the current mode? I think it does. So state. I already have move state, so mode state. World state. And there's only one state the world can be in, and that is no moving platforms whatsoever. Okay, so the final. It's obvious. Not really. Okay. Final style. With mode style with style updates apply. Custom style updates applied with a D. This should probably be a controls struct. Controls state. So I was doing it the other way around here. Reset teleports you to spawn 0. So I had the idea that reset teleports you to spawn 0, and then spawn point teleports you to a spawn point. And I changed my mind. Now I think that when you load the map, you spawn at spawn 0. Oh. And then when you reset, you teleport to the map start. So spawn 0 is not necessarily the same position as the map start. So you could put the map start on spawn number 3 and like whatever. Goodbye. Modes. Map. Okay, so modes. Yeah, that's something else. So, how do I figure that out? Oof. Because it's like map. So all of this is like, yeah, okay, world state, obviously. Body, that's where you are. Time, yeah. Mode state, yeah. That's like your current progress through the map. Uh, Style modifiers, obviously that's what you're doing right now. Touching state, that's what you're touching, right? Physics camera, that's where your camera's looking. Mouse state, the state of your mouse. Controls, what controls you're pressing. Move state, are you in the air, are you on the ground? And then the physics models, that should probably not be in here. BVH should probably not be in here. And then this is like a minimal physics state. So if I go like this, what happens? I wanna see the size. Mode state. Mode state will probably be moved out. 80? Damn. 64 bits is a lot. Huh. 64 bits. So, okay, the only one that doesn't have a size on here. Oh, frick. Touching state contacts intersects. Yeah. Mode state. Okay, so hash set, hash map don't have a size. This is so sad. Why? Inlay hints. What does that do? Did I make it to 6 hours? No. Okay, so like getting this away. Okay, simulation. Is that where? Okay, so physics state. Probably I need some sort of inner and outer state. Because, like, you don't need to save the models every single time. Inlay hints types without hovering over the stuff. Ew. So it just absolutely spam everywhere. And then, like, it would explode when the LSP explodes. I'm tempted to lower the precision. Like, nanoseconds are cool, and like nanometers are cool, but like bot files are half the size. Like, you're not gonna notice 165,536th of a second. You could slow down the game enough to make that problematic. Actually. Huh. Hmm. We'll see. This code will just keep getting better and better and better. This is some of the worst code in the game, the physics module. I didn't put a lot of I didn't have a lot of mental restriction in mind when I was making it because it didn't exist yet. But now I have something that exists. And I have more experience for sure. So like this mesh ID. So I do like throw around models everywhere here. So it's like, map. I think so. That could make sense. Like simulation dot map. So you have simulation map, simulation physics state, simulation world state. Does that belong in the simulation? Or does world state belong in the physics state? I don't know. Oh yeah, the run state also belongs in the simulation, I think. And then I can have the tasks, checkpoints as like segments that point to each other, that like start at this previous segment, and then you can chain them together when you save when you what is it? Splice together the bot instead of like it would just already be ready to go instead of you need to like splice together stuff from a timeline. Does that mean the simulation would contain timeline? Would I need it? Would I want another layer? Would I want like a task layer that's like dedicated to tracking the world state graph? Or not world, but like simulation state graph. Simulation state graph. When the style modifiers intersect with the physics camera model base acceleration, the style gravity rocket force gets the propulsion in the control direction. Yeah. Upsetty spaghetti. What is this? Physics collision attributes. Uncanoned. This is yeah, model ID guy. Oh, I'm gonna edit this so hard. Oh my god, I'm gonna edit it so hard. Oh my god, bro. Should I have a? I don't know if I need a physics model ID. Do I need a physics model ID? I don't know, cause like, I guess not, cause like it can just use the map model IDs, and then it's just not a contiguous list. Oh, but I don't know. Maybe there is a physics model ID, and it's like a combination of like the map model ID and the sub mesh of the model, because a model can have multiple meshes in it, but you're only allowed to point convex meshes to the physics. So you have to subdivide your mesh into convex meshes before you can hand it to the physics to say, hey, do physics with this. It's a requirement. $20. I'm done at 6 hours. This is grueling. I did the work that I was prepared to do, which was this. Yeah. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. Model ID. So that doesn't make sense anymore, I think. So man. Just gotta keep like staring. Okay, do I go over the data structures first? Physics models. I think it exists. Oh my. Oh no, no, that's fine. Fine. Okay, I was thinking like, well, if I'm continuously streaming models from the map, then that'll affect the frame rate. But as long as you like limit that in some way, then it's good. So like the idea. Have you been at it for 6 hours straight? I ate a bread, a little nub of bread. um, as long as I forget what I was saying. Right, I was thinking about the open world streaming that doesn't matter at all. So if this is a hash map of model ID. I think it's actually not that crazy to do streaming assets, because like I'll read it and then it'll be like reading on a separate thread, and it'll prepare the physics meshes, physics models to be integrated into the physics. It'll send it over, and ideally it'll be on some sort of queue where it doesn't, or it does like one region at a time, and I specifically very tricky. Loading and unloading, yeah. Like it does like a fixed number of updates in a specific time frame, so it doesn't like run out of time and lag. It specifically is like a finite amount of work, so that you can't be like going too fast and then it starts to lag because it's loading the world. It'll just like fall behind loading the world and then figure itself out later. But it won't do that because it's really fast. Trust. This is like 6 years away. Or maybe I'm really hyper focused on the like streaming thing and I'll make it for some stupid reason. Doesn't that sound awesome to like you click on a map and it's open already, like the millisecond that you click, you're just in the map. Or like you're just like hovering through maps looking at the world record, and it just goes like as you like hover down, it's just immediately open and like streaming the map data, the world record bot, the textures, like it's just to imagine how amazing you can make things when you're in control of everything. How nutritious. What do you mean? Bread is one of the 5 nutritions. There's 5 nutritions. Bread is one of them. Um, right. Indexed. What if What if the model has an attribute ID and the attribute ID is the enum instead of the collision attributes having the enum? Because that makes it way smaller. Yeah, because this is like wasting half the space. Surely that's a good idea. Physics model, and then you have the attributes ID, and then the attributes ID is like, yes, this is a contact model or something. It's the ID. Oh, contact. And then intersect. How does that work? Who said how this works? What's this going on? So I have all these different like enums like this. And like it'd be better to have just one. And like there's this problem where like I have to do this and this, where this already says what's going on, but then I have to like map it through this stupid function that, oh, well that's, okay, this, I wanted to look at this thing, I think. Yeah, so it's like, okay, what does this say? 176, what do I do this? Nah, okay. So I don't know. So I was right here. I was like, what if it was like this? Okay, so this is saying, okay, that's the same thing. And then this is like intersect attributes ID. So then, okay, so general attributes actually could be indexed separately. Huh. Is that good? Maybe, because then I could have like general attributes ID. Surely it's a good idea, right? And then this is like, and then in the model, it's like, like sometimes I want the general attributes, sometimes I want the other. So maybe that's good. Maybe that's good. So it would have two IDs in it. It would have general attributes and then specific attributes or something stupid. Contact? No, collision. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Collision attributes. But the general is also collision, but you know. And then this makes this thing bigger. Hmm. Because I don't deal with them at the same time. Like I deal with the general attributes, and then I either do contact or intersecting attributes, and it's like doesn't they're separate ish. But it would be good to index them because like these would be much smaller lists than the general attributes, and then it wouldn't multiply on like that so hard. And also the general one would go down. So probably that's good. Not super hyped about this. I could like double index it, but pair it up. Yes, it's like not insane. I don't know. Is mesh ID model and then group? Because if you're touching multiple on one model, it doesn't super matter. Like either you're gonna slide and stay contacting, or you're moving and you need to test against all objects again. So it doesn't really need to reverse index the group contact stuff. It doesn't need to know which polygons belong to which group. It just has to recompute everything every time anyways. So mesh. And then the model knows what type it is. And then the collision uses no. What does the collision use? Where do that be doing? Collision. Here it is. So contact collision, model face, and then intersect collision. So really, I can use the physics model ID because that has this information, right? And the physics model is just exactly, oh fancy. Oh, okay. No. This is on the model mesh. Okay, so this actually goes. What the hell? It's on the model ID. So this is kind of a data normalization issue. Up on the model. Normalization, and then the mesh ID says which model this is referring to. Oh, is that bad? Well, probably the physics model, the physics things would be indexed by this. So like unique, nice spelling, physics. And then that way, there's no such thing as this. Oh, the freaking face ID. Oh, goddamn. Yeah, that doesn't really solve the problem. Let's go. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'm 3 minutes away from freedom. This is such a dilemma because like I have two enums that both represent the same thing in different ways. One of them is like storing collision information, and one of them is like storing how the model acts, which informs the collision information. So it like informs where you're gonna put the contact information. Do I even want this structure at all? Like, what if I just separate them? Because like they are separate in the touching state. There's contacts and intersects, and like, what if I just didn't have this enum at all? Who? But it's needed for the timeline for instructions, right? To like to say there was some kind of collision and it happened. But I guess you can just say no, because you need the face ID. Hi, who's that? Sinners. Why does Twitch make that so hard to read? I guess my eyes are bad. Oh. Like, you see, there's like it sorts it into this thing. Fine, it's fine. But then I have to like do this, like models atcher, and then it's like, okay, no, that's fine. And then yeah, see, it's like it's matching against it, and then if it's the wrong thing, it crashes, but it doesn't happen. What I want to do is have some sort of way where this code path doesn't need to exist. I don't know, some way I can see into, have like a view into the model depending on which list it's in. That doesn't. Maybe, because then contact collision. I mean, I guess it could store the frickin' ID of the model that doesn't make sense. The model attribute ID, but like the model already knows that and it stores the model, so why not just use the model one? You know what I could do is I could string these two together. Could like iter concat? Is that what you do? It's not. Is it chain? And then it's not distinct. Where else is this used? Frickin' everywhere. Intersect. Yeah, it's totally different. But I could base it off the model attributes. In that spot at least. This is also like that. Okay, so it's looking like having the lists separated is unnecessary in the touching state. Interesting. I thought that was such a good idea. Maybe that's the like root of the problem. I hate how that moves it. Okay, so if I just had touching state. No, yeah, see, there's the problem. Is that the intersecting collisions don't need the face that you touched. Okay, so okay, so what if I have just contact faces? Straight up, I just have contact faces. And then I have contacting. That doesn't work. Models. That doesn't work. It doesn't work. It would have to be contact collision and then just like everything. And that would be duplicated. Oh. It's crazy that there's two types of collisions. It doesn't happen in corrective physics. Everything is just the same. But with predictive, I've got to see when it exits for intersecting and then see when it enters for contacting. Bro, what a fight. Oh, am I done? 6:05? Whew. I did get stuck here, but I did work. I did the good work. I did all of this. Still saying this. So I should probably do the primitives next, so that module builds, and then I can switch over to the Strafe client and try to make it work. So that the chain of modules needed, it all builds, and then I'm just fixing compilation errors from there on out. Contact collision. Oh. Like, okay, so it doesn't really need to be different information because the model knows what type of contact it has, but it does need to know the face ID when it's a specific type. Oh man, I struggled with this for a long time, and I found no solution. And so obviously, when I come see it again, I'm struggling with it again. It's crazy how much influence the map file format is having over the internals of the game, and vice versa. You can't just write it down willy nilly, and you can't just run it willy nilly. There's a lot of things to think about. Man, it's gonna be a great day when I get this going. It should be pretty smooth to write the map file format once I make the thing load in the strafe client. But it'll be a lot of work. Why don't I'll whip this. What? Huh? Okay, whatever. Oh my god. Whip. Oh my. Okay, whip. What's this? Oh, I think everything. I think these go together because this one I don't think it compiles. I'll do this first. What do I call this? This is just work, man. God, why can't I see it? It's the work. Meow. Okay. What do I do over here? Oh, this is the primitives whip. Nice. So this is the Roblox loader. It does not compile yet because yeah. It should probably be on our branch, but I'll just like, this will be one big comment. Very first version after it builds. This builds now. Yeah. Okay, so I think I'm gonna make a branch. Call it branch. Because like that's all I'm trying to do. We'll put that and then check out this. Reset here, and then that is masked. There. So now I'm working on this. It's gonna all be one comment when it's done. This is such an insanely huge refactor. Just like all my other insanely huge refactors. It's pretty crazy how I can just decide that the whole thing is wrong and refactor it without that much trouble. I mean, yeah, it takes like a month or something, but you know. No, the month none of the refactors have taken a month. They're all like 2 weeks tops. The physics engine is what took a month. That one took a long time. Yeah. Okay, well, I reached my work quota. I am feeling done. So I will be back next week. It's Thursday, right? Or is it in the AM now? No, it's 10 p.m. on Thursday, February 1st. The money went down today. I still need to fill out the tax form. Damn. That's very not good. Very not good. Many problems. I am done. Goodbye.